그거를 진행하다가 이상한 해안으로 나왔는데 요 앞에 통로가 하나 있었어. 조금 찾아보다가 다시 돌아가보고 하겠습니다. 게임을 해야 살아. 카이로스에게 보내는 쪽지. 뭘까? 대장 어떤 모조리가 이걸 가지고 있었어. 은닉폼에서 빼낸 게 아니야. 난 반이 아니야. 규칙은 잘 알아. 생각해봤는데 저 시체한테도 내가 시체와 대화를 안 걸어봤어. 시체하고 대화를 할 수 있는지 조금 봅시다. 얘 대화 안 했어. 얘 도굴만 하고 대화를 한 적이 없어. 누가 가지고 있지? 떨고 봐. 대화가 되네. 초록색이야. 말해보거라. 누가 날 죽였지?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
드워프라고? 내가 처음에 죽였던 걘가? 어디서 죽었나? 죽을 당시 혼자 있었나?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
그래, 신부가 얘를 죽인 게 얘가 신부를 죽인 게 아니었어.
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
쫓기고 있어서 숨어야 됐다. 어떻게 죽었지?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
마비됐대.
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
근데 여기를 내가 지나갔단 말이야.
You can ask no more questions.
I'm ready.
까먹고 있었어. 그런가? 뭐지? 은닉품에 손을 대면 안 된다는 걸 반에게 다시 가르쳐줘야 했는데 은닉품은 내 거다. 너희는 내가 주는 것만 받는 거야. 얘가 반인가 본데?
At the ready.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. 카메라 좀 불편한데?
Open up.
그렇습니다. 저는 지금 맨손입니다. 맨손으로 사람들을 쥐어 패고 다니고 있습니다. 내가 바로 맨손 드루. 근데 생각보다 데미지가 안 나와서 고민이야. 파이터를 찍어야 될까봐. 레이첼처럼 2대씩 때리면 좀 낫지 않을까? 더 털 게 없네. 원바이 요새 벽에 있는 비밀구멍 위치를 나타내는 지도. 감옥으로 이어진다고? 규칙, 절대 잊지 말 것. 전면전을 일으켜 의회에 있는 윗대가리들의 시선을 끌고 싶지 않다면 검의 해안을 벗어나지 말 것. 배신, 비난, 도둑질 하지 말 것. 행동폭증 때문에 찍어야 될까봐요. 그것도 그렇고, 아니면 시프를 찍어가지고 보조 행동을 2번 해는 것도 나쁘지 않을 듯? 아스타리오는 2번 할 수 있으니까. 내가 얘네 거 턴 건가 지금?
Let's have a look.
네? 네? 우리야? 우리? 우리? 잠깐만, 우리 조금 잘한 것 같다? 꼬리가 생겼네? 꼬리 뼈인가?
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
쟤는 거기서 좋았는데? 그 어디지? 그 누구지? 토름 잡는 곳에서 주워왔어요. 캐더릭 토름. 거기서 그 싹둑이 있잖아요. 싹둑이가 고양이, 나쁜 고양이 있다 라고 해서 그렇구나 했는데 걔가 죽여달라고 해서, 자기 죽여달라고 해서 걔를 죽이고 났더니 열쇠가 있었단 말이야. 그 열쇠로 주변 둘러보다 보니까 제가 갇혀있는 거임. 그 나쁜 고양이가 얘였나봐. 그래서 그때부터 소환할 수 있게 됐습니다. 얘랑 대화도 되나?
Friend, we are here for you. We will not cause you any trouble, friend.
투영을 할 수가
We
있대.
will project a different form that will cloak
그
us
나쁜 고양이
from
했던 게 얘가 아마 고양이이지 않았을까 싶어. 투영을 했던.
You and your
아,
friends
맞네.
shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
근데 절대자 섬기고 싶지 않은 건가?
What absolute? The absolute does not care about
얘는
us.
진짜로 우리는
And
우리인가
we do
봐.
not care about the absolute. We are different, and we are saved. Friend.
살짝 다른 애인가 봐 얘는. 그래서 그런 건가? 여기로 올라가면 뭐가 있지? 피? 어? 뭐냐? 일단 주머니. 일어나 보시게.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
무슨 일이 있었지?
Pushed. Felt bones break.
아, 여기 저 위에서 밀어가지고 죽었나봐. 네가 가지고 있던 보석이 없는 반지관에 알고 싶다.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
그자가 누구지?
Man buying heirlooms.
사기꾼한테 당했구나.
Challenged him.
가족이나 친지는 없나?
None.
너 누구지?
Garrod.
게럿?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
왜 이런 데서 죽었대?
Did you want
아니야,
something?
대화하려고 했던 게 아니야.
If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
우리가 잠시나마 사귀긴 했지만 계속 이어갈 생각은 없었지. 우리 헤어졌어? 언제 헤어졌어?
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
언제 헤어졌어 우리?
Of course.
우리 사이 끝내고 싶어가 있긴 한데? 헤어진 거야 아닌 거야 이거 뭐야?
Just like that. I thought we had something special. Something lasting. Clearly I was mistaken. But at least it's a mistake I won't make twice.
헤어진 거야 아닌 거야? 헤어진 건가 봐 이제 이러면. 근데 냅다 끝난데 얘가?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
아 그래도 사람은 좋게
I can't
봐줘서
remember the
다행이다.
last time I met someone like you.
아니 얘가 헤어졌다고 하길래 진짜야? 하면서 눌렀는데 헤어졌네 바로. 아니 사실은 약간 돌이키는 선택지 같은 건 없는 거야? 번역 오류인가?
Long way to go still.
버그인가? 어떻게 돌이키는 선택지가 하나도 없냐? 그래도 침밀도는 만땅이야. 그래요, 뭐 그래. 버그인가? 뭐지 이거? 부술 수 있을 것 같아. 꼭. 여기도 올라갈 수 있나 보다. 여기도 갈 수 있나 보다. 여기서 밀 찾아서 저렇게 죽은 건가? 울면서 눈에 먼지가 들어간다고 한다고요? 아니 근데 얘네 한번 돌이킨다는 선택지 같은 것도 없어? 바로 냅다 헤어지네. 사실 내심 헤어지고 싶었던 거 아니야 얘네? 아 발더스 뒤편인가 보네. 리빙턴? 여긴 어디지? 서커스 벽.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new...
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
아 매달리는 것도 있군요. 좀 더 진행된 후. 당신 누구지?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
내가
My editor
잘못했네.
sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate.
내가 냅다 헤어지자고 해서 잘못했네. 하지만 섀도우 하트 이제 안정된 것 같고 괜찮을 거라 생각해. 혼자서 일어선다고 해도.
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
끔찍한 얘기네.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway.
그러니까 그 상황에서 난 관심 없는데라고 하기엔 좀 그래. 얘가 지금 모든 것에서 버림을 받았는데 자기 인생의 전부한테서 버림을 받았어. 근데 그 상황에서 얘를 갖다가 싫은데 이러기엔 좀 힘든 상황이었어 그땐.
North Worms Crossing.
어쩌다 보니까 연인이 된 거긴 해.
Great headline.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new...
팽아 어서 와요.
New face! Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery
검을
not
해야
guaranteed.
운송이래. 배달을 보장하지 못한다?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions
비둘기 사체를 찾아다녀야 된다는 거 아무도 말 안 해줬대.
do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing
뭔가 좋은 게
letters.
없어졌나 본데? 뭔 일이 일어난 거죠?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. I'd be finished.
설득. 자, 안돼. 휴.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking
던져
a look.
던.
Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened. You'll
읽어봐야지.
get the rest.
오, 300원이나 준다고? 어디서 찾아야 되지? 돌려줬다고? 언제?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
뭐지? 버그인가? 단조에게 돌려줬다 퀘스트 완료 이렇게 뜨는데? 얘랑 일단은 대화를 한번 해볼까? 하나쯤은 있지 않을까?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
다른 편지 찾았어. 이곳 직원 시신에서 말이지.
Gomwick, that's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. Much appreciated.
더 있어?
They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
더 있나 본데? 나 퀘스트는 완료됐다고 뜨니까. 이거 미묘하네요.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
아 예뻐. 비늘 봐. 되게 예뻐. 착각. 도플갱어를 상대해 본 적이 있나 보군.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking.
얘가 언어분이 그러셨는데 얘가 2에서 나오는 캐릭터라고 하지 않았나?
The Balspawn Sarevok was using them
그래서
to
그런가?
subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted.
그래서 경험이
Isolated.
풍부하구나.
Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
합부 결사 없이 지낼만 한가?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
옛날 이야기를 더 듣고 싶다.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a
흔들어야지
rocking chair
갖고
for me
그래.
to doze off in. Ask it.
이거는 물어봤었던 것 같은데? 됐어. 얘는 와있다.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk
귀여워.
to Yenna. I don't like talking.
겁나 귀여워. 이해하는 거 싫대.
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend.
꼬리 번쩍 뜨는 것
She's
봐.
kind. Help her, not me.
따듬어도 돼?
Please don't.
귀여워.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
Mm-hmm.
You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
여기 있어도 되냐고?
If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we
게일이
to
눈치
turn her
준다.
away?
당연히 있어도 되지.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good.
우리 캠프 요리사 생겼다.
Thank you.
귀여워. 귀여워.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
1번.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach
그나마
from a
어디냐?
cart in the
조심해야겠다.
wine. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
게이트가 내 집이라고? 예나 지금이나 똑같은 똥통이다. 내가 직접 본 게 아니라서 글쎄.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's
근데
walls.
주인공은 게이트 여기 출신
Expeditions to the
설정이니까.
continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Orin, Skvar!
Skvar!
Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask. And you'd reveal her for what she is. A shivering child.
근데 윌도 죽이는 걸 그렇게 반기지 않았어. 그래서 냅뒀습니다. 그 누구지? 악마 대면했을 때도 카를라크 죽이고 싶어 하지 않았어. 뭐야 이거? 오소리? 응? 응? 왜 오소리가 죽어있냐 여기? 응? 우리 야영지 아니야? 사냥이라도 했나? 고기 먹으려고?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
오케이 알았어. 정확히 어떻게 칠 셈인가? 혼자 나타날 리가 없다.
Neither will I, darling.
자식 이럴 때만 달링이야.
Come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
할신하고도 대화해볼까?
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
테니얼이 연락한 적 있는가?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps.
알아서 갈라졌다
And
붙었다
the
하는 거야?
land flies also. I
약간
doubt you would
슬라임 같네?
recognize it. Perhaps one day you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
또 읽었고 다음 게일.
Bring us closer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
읽었고 이벤트다. 네 녀석은
Queen Vlaakith. Skva!
스크바!
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
스크바!
Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Not lies!
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki.
죽이려고 할 때는 언제고 기스양키라고 또 이러냐?
We shake the plains! The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat
통치를
to his
위협하는
own
것이지
people?
않을까?
Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
정말로 그렇게 큰 위협이었으면 애초부터 죽였어야지. 그런데
Return to
두지
the
말고.
astral prison. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be
거짓말!
no mere warrior.
그짓부렁.
Kithrak
못 믿어.
will be
우리 레이저의 등짝에 빨대 꽂고 쭈쭈 하려는 거잖아. 못 믿어.
My only, my chosen. A final chance.
No!
Kneel before me. Make your promise.
No!
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
레이젤의 기생체와 연결해 드래곤의 지휘관이 되는 게 그녀의 운명이라고 말한다. 블러키스 왜 이런 게 뜨는 거야? 물러서지 마. 그래 죽이려고 했는데 이제 와서 좀 쓸모가 있냐 하면서 죽으려고 해?
And you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones.
이거 봐 먹을 생각하고 있어서 이거 봐 골수 상킨데. 이 녀석 진짜 빨대 꽂을 생각하고 있었네.
I will consume you. I will unmake
탈탈탈탈탈. 왜? 히스라크 보스를 만나서 왕자를 꺼낼 방법을 알아야 된대. 오케이. 나머지는 이벤트 다시 없겠죠? 오케이. 다시 말 걸어볼까 애들한테? 기스라키 여왕이 왔다는 점에 대해서.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side.
전지전능한 권력자의 위험을 산 동지가 생겨서
did well to
좋대.
break free of Vlaakith's manipulations. Though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
아, 나 진짜 웃기네.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered,
얘도 이제 성장을 해가고 있어. 차의 그 그림자에서 벗어나가지고 여러모로 잘하고 있는 것 같아. 기분이가 좋네요. 금쪽이들 잘하고 있어서.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there.
이젠 얘가 남았네? 레이젤도 그렇고 아스타리온도 그렇고.
Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
섀도하트는 부모님 구출이랑 자기 길만 알아서 좀 하면 될 테니까. 윌도 이제 계약하기까지 반년이잖아.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's
그 사이
hard to
뭐가
say
있을진
no to.
모르겠지만.
But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but
나 기술만
the only
욕밖에
good phrases
몰라.
I picked up are the flirty sort.
치크다! 치크. 그거밖에 몰라. 얘는 여기 있네?
But please, don't look at me.
아, 귀여워.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and
나 올인 얘기 나오니까 얘가 살짝 의심이 가기 시작해졌어. 정말로 애기일까? 하고. 그 올인이 나쁜 점이 이런 거 같아. 주변 모든 걸 다 의심하게 만들어. 대화하고 싶어하는 사람이 있다고? 누구? 다 대화하고 오지 않았어? 아, 레이젤. 미안해. 안 보였다, 야.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be.
맞아.
Better a short life built on truth
맞아.
than immortality
짧고 굵게
woven
가자,
of
우리.
lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
화난다고? 레이젤의 과거와 현재를 생각해보자. 화가 나는 진짜 이유. 네 주군이 널 짓누르고 있었다. 증오할 만도 하다. 떨쳐내고 오르페우스를 믿는데 집중해라. 그가 네가 원하는 걸 모두 줄 거다. 통찰로 가보자. 아, 진짜 게임 안 따라주네. 아니, 왜 네모 할 때마다 숫자가 이 모양 이 꼴이냐고. 두통물 나온다. 똥손이라고 인정합니다. 나 진짜 얼럭키한가 봐.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
아, 그러네. 얘도 인생에
Bitterness is born
거의
of sadness.
모든 거를 송두리째 빼앗긴 셈이긴 하네.
And can never be again.
여왕만 보고 살아왔는데.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists.
아팡아, 어서
battle
와요.
cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus.
Shma Salah Orpheus.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
그만 오르페우스 편에 섰대. 블라키스가 널 바트블라키스로 임명하기로 했었지. 정말 대단한 직책인가 봐.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so
그러니까.
long ago.
야, 빨대나 꽂혀가지고 쫙쫙 당하겠지. 이거 누르면 싫어할까?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time.
레이젤은 그래도
when I can think about
목표가
myself
될 만한
beyond
것들이
the
눈앞에
rich queen
딱딱
who
있어가지고
slays the gift Yankee, and the
그래도
prince who
목표를
would
빨리빨리
liberate them.
정한다.
But that time won't come until the prince of the comet flies again. We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tavkinazin.
타키나진. 드랑. 쿨. 이동해볼까? 생각 같다고요? 뭐? 무슨 소리예요? 앉아! 기다려! 따라와!
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
그쪽 개 한 마리를 찾은 것 같다. 스크래치라고. 아니야, 우리 집 개라고.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
아, 그러고 보니까 스크래치가 그 우편 배달부의 그 멍멍이긴 했다. 생각해보니까. 이거 누르면 보내주나? 안 되는데? 영원히 우리 캠프 멍멍인데 얘는?
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
싫어, 우리 집 애야. 그래도 궁금하니까. 기 죽었어.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut
피
up,
접힌
Dringo,
것
and
봐.
get back to work.
확대한 거 아니야?
And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
오빠 눈치 봐.
This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please.
우리 집
He's my
멍멍이야.
dog. Now get
얘가
out.
정했다고 나랑
This is a
같이
private
돌아다니겠다고. 삼마 협박 간다.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him.
꼴 보기
He's got a
싫게래.
spark in his eye I don't
와.
like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
야, 뼈를 부러뜨려 놓자.
Last warning.
코타시경은 동물학대를 혐오한다고 이 사실을 전해야겠다. 당신은 정도에서 벗어났다 주인장. 그쪽이 이 녀석들을 제대로 참교육하기 전에 꺼져. 아 20인데? 어려운데? 너무 어려운데? 한 번만 더. 안 돼. 마마마마.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
close.
어?
Lovely day, this.
Sense watchful eye.
Let me work my magic.
얘한테 실명 반지 줘야겠다. 오! 바로 죽이네? 오! 아이 펌블 뭐야 진짜. 주사위 만겜. 펌블이 몇 번째 나오는 거야 이게. 구경이나 해볼까? 아이고 아이고 멈머 죽는다. 아이고 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 아이고. 이 못된 사람 멈머를 왜 죽여? 나 이제 멈머 못 나가. 말이나 걸어보자. 으르르 하면서 사라졌는데?
What's that?
자동으로 사라졌다. 어머 여긴 또 뭐야? 아 해마. 이걸 안 걸었었구나. 왕자와의 대화. 난민이라고? 마인드 플레이어가 적절하는 소리라고? 아 진짜 왜 점프가 안 되지? 보약의 물약 여기 있다. 난민이 여기서 다 살해를 당했단 말이지? 고급 바지라고 그래. 이거를 뺀다? 그럼 난 그땐 죽을지도. 저거 어떻게 조작하지? 마법사의 손 같은 걸로 조작해야 되나? 된다.
Home will never believe this. If not over, then through.
애들은 그냥 넘어오는데? 나만 내가 제일 약해? 뭐라? 아 여기 아까 거기네. 내가 봤던 거기. 뒤로 나오면 저 난민 죽어있는 거. 네 이건 뭐지? 일단은 열린 손 신전 가야 되거든요. 열린 손 신전 가야 되기 때문에 다시 리빙턴에서 출발을 합시다. 안 되겠다. 같은 곳만 돌아다니고 있어 계속. 여긴 뭐지?
The place was empty. keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
아, 빈집이어서 여기서 살고 있었구나, 사람들.
Sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards.
내가 빵석들이란 말이야?
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
덧네! 환대하는 법을 제대로 알고 계시는구만. 왜 우리가 가는 데마다 싸움이 벌어지는 거지? 며칠이면 절대자의 군대가 들이닥칠 텐데 주택 소유권 같은 문제로 싸우고 있다고?
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety.
거짓말 아니야? 사실 이 집 네 집 아닌 거 아니야?
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
친구들이 부르는 돈의 반값으로 불법 점거자 추천해줄 수 있대. 대화는 해봤어?
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
쫓아낼 생각하지 마. 설득, 드루이드. 집을 나눠 쓰지 않을 생각이라면 이 집을 허물고 이 땅을 자연에 돌려줄 거다. 20이야. 협박 왜 이렇게 어렵냐? 나 다음엔 협박 찍어야겠다.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there?
과격한 드루이드. 뭉크를 찍어서 살짝 과격해졌습니다.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
던던해.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
나 진짜. 나 진짜 상자도 없는데 상자 다 뽑아줬는데 맞다. 상자 챙기러 돌아다녀야겠다. 우리 아스가 오늘은 흡혈을 못했구나. 야 누우면 어떡해? 아야 자식들이. 이거 쓰지 말고. 겁에 질렸네, 섀도우하트. 그 와중에. 일어나세요. 찌릅니다. 한 번 더 찌르세요. 야, 이게 빗나가냐? 아프죠? 아프죠? 성역 있는데? 성역을 봉쇄한다고? 야, 대박이다.
임페러티비.
땡지. 나 또 겁에 질렸어.
Concentrate.
야, 이게 빗나가네. 일어나세요, 아스타리오. 당신은 할 일이 많습니다. 야, 시전방에 진짜 좋다. 언제 맛을 보고 싶은가 자네.
Hope your soul is
와다다다다다다다다다. 땡지 땡지. 이동력이 부족해. 내려와. 야, 펌블.
time to press ahead. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
안 맛있다. 소다. 항사.
Do try the grass. Should it take your fancy?
친절해.
Such sweetness should
먹어도
be
돼?
shared.
나눠주네?
All for me.
이 망치 뭐냐? 그냥 망치인데 성역이 풀렸다고?
What's up for discussion?
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
아니 네가 일단 우리를 쳤잖아. 나보고 어쩌라고. 네가 선빵 나놓고.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Happy.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Happy.
A room can wait. After
술
what
마시러
you've
간대.
put me through, I need a drink.
아니 네가 먼저 선빵 쳐놓고 뭐.
All the treats your tummy can have.
술집 가면 또 만나겠네.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
What a day.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
나한테 무례배라고 하는 건가?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm
포로께서
not
지켜주시길?
grateful.
안 되겠구만.
Thanks.
차단. 어쩌다 여기 오게 됐지?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long,
빈집이 있었는데 더 이상 물러날 길이 없었구나. 아무도 나가라는 말은 안 하잖아.
we will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round.
생양아치라니 아니거든.
And may Torm keep you.
아니거든.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
남맨들을 위한 그런 남맨촌 같은 것도 없는 건가?
At least we'll have some peace.
에이, 훔치면 큰일 나. 얘네가 보고 있어가지고.
That's curious.
흥미롭네요. 일단 닫아.
At least here we
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Can't afford to
Never
stay idle.
touch me.
Take your.
What now? Step lightly.
문이나 열어보거라.
With pleasure.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
함정이 얼마나 있는 거야 이거? 뭘까? 협박 편지. 아르포 아직도 펠로기어의 폭죽 상점에 있는 소포를 안 찾아갔더군. 이번에도 늦는다면 우린 네가 스스로 주장했던 것만큼 열성적인 건지 고민해봐야겠다. 소포를 찾거든 곰인형에 넣고 인형을 기증해라. 난민구호 기증품 널리 배포바람. 난민구호? 삐뽀. 올라갑시다. 꼬마에 있었네.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the
진짜
It's gonna be
오늘
really
앞에서 훔치고
fancy.
있었네. 갑시다 이제.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
괜찮을 수도. 아 이렇게 NPC가 많구나. 그래가지고 부담이 든다고 했구나. 그냥 길에도 대화 안 되는 그런 NPC들이 막 있네.
If you see this sign, that means you are too close to Gildro Angle-Iron.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
뭘 팔고 있지?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's,
여기 발더스 게이트 아니에요? 아 그래요? 나 언제 들어가냐 발더스
the
게이트로?
shopkeeper can tell you more. Give
그
the lazy
주변인가?
sods
성벽
something to do
밖에
for
이렇게 마을이 모여있는 그런 느낌인 건가 여기 그럼? 옆에 있는 마을. 아하. 모순 하라범으로부터 이 상점을 인수한 지도 벌써 15년 가까이 되었다. 그동안 세상 볼 것은 다 봤다고 생각했지만 착각이었다. 리빙턴 쥐가 어제 언월도를 가졌는데 지옥무기였다. 이것까지 합하면 지난 한 달 동안 지옥무기를 3개 매입했다. 지옥무기? 카를라크가 있었다면 이게 된다는 거죠? 어라 이건 뭐지?
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require
문
more
닫았어야
caution
되는데.
than you display with your ill-gotten gains.
닫으라고. 닫으라고. 렉걸레고. 아 그래요? 탐 말려? 좀 이따 가봐야지. 나중에 가봐야지. 다 훔치고 나면 언젠간 가봐야지. 자, 아스 여기 열어봐라.
Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding.
잠겨있다고? 여기 어떻게 오는 거지? 안 됐네요. 반대쪽에서 뭔가 걸려있는 느낌이라 그런가 봐.
Shut from the other side. I wonder where it leads.
How much further can I go?
Welcome.
우와, 드래곤본이다.
Girlfriend. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
내가 드래곤본의 같은 드래곤본의 상점을 털었단 말이야?
Like you know how to use a spear. By spear.
미안하다. 네가 그 대장장이가 만든 무기를 파는 건가?
Yep, that's me.
까칠한 친구 맞아?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel.
살아있는 전설이라고?
He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
사업 도와줄게. 물건 좀 볼까?
Yay!
여행지에서 좀 가져옵시다.
Want
아이템.
more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
왜? 왜 딴 데로 보내야 되지?
There must be something. Great headline.
I've got a long road ahead. Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
아, 같이 있으면 안 된다.
Take it somewhere.
아, 오케이. 우와, 이게 뭐야? 아, 그렇구나. 어머, 얘 왜 이러냐?
Refugees are
에반데?
no longer in the city.
이건 깨지는 거 에반데? 난 남매는 아닌데?
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
돈 있냐고? 그냥 왔는데?
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency.
와, 와, 날아가는 거 뭐야? 우와, 심한데?
Do you have means to support yourself?
$200 내놓으라는 거야? 200원 있어.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council
압수라고? 이런 날강도들이 다 있나? 나중에 돌아와서.
I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
이름은 깜찍한 복실이야.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
공명이 느껴진다고? 저건 뭐지?
I am a steel watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
아, 이건 진짜. 저건 왜 안 고치는 거야? 이런 강제 이벤트까지 만들었으면서 왜 안 고치는 거야?
Eyes open, body still.
왜?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city.
그런 게 어딨어? 저게 내 집에
Citizens
있다니까?
have no reason to fear. And you are an
떳떳한데
upstanding
받기
citizen,
싫어.
aren't you?
가만히 있어볼까?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's
그때 그 염탐하는 눈!
eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
나 진짜. 오자마자 싸우면. 번개가 지역 탓이네. 물리 보정이 있다. 야, 안개 구름 같은 거 말고 약간 안개 뭐지? 실명하게 하는 거 까는 게 좋을지도 모르겠다. 40%에 맡겨봐. 다 빗나가네? 여기도 있네? 꽤 있구나. 야, 나 왜 맨손이 아니냐? 곤봉을 들고 있냐? 누구 맘대로? 아, 상사 부서졌어. 치킨과다. 아이씨, 아 내가 넘어지는 건 에바 아니야? 아니, 아이스 드래곤 의미가 대체 뭐가 있는 거야? 아이스 브레스만 뽑으면 다야? 넘어지지 말아야지. 그래야 될까봐 짜증나. 매번 넘어지는 거 진짜 짜증나. 이 맞더라도 올라가. 저기도 있었구나. 우와, 점프 잘한다 너. 점프 짱 잘한다. 내려오네? 저기서 활 못 쓰나? 노래 보정이야.
No escape.
으악! 체포하라, 체포하라. 체포하라, 체포하라. 없어. 없어. 변신하는데 자원 다 썼어? 아예 허점 공격. 삐삐리빠삐코. 얼라한테 맞는단 말이지? 나는 왜 맞음? 누나까지 포함 안 시켰는데? 뭐지? 아파. 우와, 치명타 뭐냐? 치명이 저렇게 많이 터진다고? 치명이 겁나 잘 터져. 내가 때릴 땐 안 터져. 우와, 범위 공격이야? 짱 세다. 왜 안 되지? 이동 불가 상태라서 짜증. 개짱나. 내가 너무 거달해진 거야. 아니야, 너 버틸 수 있어. 무슨 소리야. 아, 마법 스펠이 하나도 없네. 이건 왜 못 쓰지? 행동에 빠져서? 왜 행동에 빠졌지? 왜 빠졌지?
For a wizard in need.
와, 도약 짱 길어. 아, 이걸 네가 왜 끼고 있냐고. 짜증나게. 자, 뭐해? 자, 뭐해? 야, 치명이 몇 번이 뜨는 거야? 나는 한 번도 안 뜨는데, 이 사기꾼들아. 홀짝. 우와, 폭발한다 쟤. 우와, 폭발했다.
Cutting to the chase.
이게 맨손이라고?
May the dice roll in my favor.
이게 빗나가.
Outraged.
Some rests. Tempers are rising.
왜?
Clear not everything
넌 또
you
누구야?
find is at your disposal.
넌 또 누구야? 어디서 보고 있냐?
Need to find a way forward.
Careful, I bite. I'm so tired. How do people keep your distance, darling? Time for discretion.
그럴지도. 아, 그럴지도. 그럴지도. 튀어야지. 하지만 마음에 안 드니 죽입니다.
All right, what now? What's hiding here?
Seems your actions have
아, 넌 또 어디 있니? 넌 또 어디 있었어? 아, 나 진짜. 삼성 가져가야겠다니까.
Blood comes easy these days. Think you can take me on?
Can't give up.
야. 플레이 보정관에 있네. 왜 그 어려운 펌블은 그렇게 잘 되면서 저런 건 안 되지? 아니,
Can't slow down.
GTA냐고요? 아, 나 진짜 웃기네.
Keep your hands to yourself.
With haste.
어디서 보고 있어요? 이번엔 어디에요? 아, 나 진짜 웃기네. 아 근데 아스타리온이 매번 맞는 게 너무 웃겨.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's finish this. Heading there. Time to deal some punishment.
아, 나 진짜 웃기네.
Victory is assured.
Can't slow down.
아스. 아, 나 진짜 웃겨.
No time to dally.
Take your. All's well that ends not as bad as it could be. All right, time to scout out.
그 사람들 구경한다. 뭔 일이래? 하면서 구경하는 것 봐. 직접 팔아야 되나?
No traps, please.
다 털었지? 가자. 왔어? 친구 먹고 싶어서 마음을 다시 잡았어.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
뭐지? 무슨 일이세요?
Mrs. and I have been dreaming
오크다.
about the city.
하프 오크인가?
No more sleeping rough.
처음 본다. 역시
Didn't
도시구나.
expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
호감도 20. 중립이야 지금.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone.
대관식 때문에?
Damned coronation.
한번 자고 봅시다. 순간이동진. 잠깐만, 상인 어딨지? 사람이 상인인가?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
아, 우리 다 필원복인 것 봐. 할 것 좀 챙겨놔야겠다.
Come back soon. Eat more fish. It's good for you.
오늘은 조용하죠? 퀘스트 있다.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you.
갑자기?
The threat of the shadow curse.
했던 말
The
아니야?
politics of the grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
그 안개를 거치고 뭘 발견하게 됐지?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers.
아, 나 진짜 웃기네. 채아랑 헤어진 지 얼마나 됐다고?
But it does now.
많은 연인이라고 네 생각처럼 네 마음이 그렇게 무겁진 않다고. 넌 자연의 묶인 몸인 줄 알았는데?
I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine.
갑자기요?
But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
프렌드십이 넌 전혀 틀리지 않았다. 미안하지만 난 너한테 그런 감정이 없다. 내가 멍청한 그 덩어리라는 걸고 싶었다며. 미안하지만 난 너한테 그런 감정이 없다.
I understand.
파충류나 몸차가 할 텐데. 아이스 드래곤 종족이라서
I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge.
더 차가울 텐데.
Better to have tried and failed.
재밌네. 초콜릿지.
It's certainly good to be back at camp.
귀여워.
How I've missed the smells.
그래서 끝이 좋으면 다 좋다잖아?
I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
걔 우리가 죽인 애 아니야?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
응? 왜 연애를 안 하는 거죠? 해야 되나요? 캐릭터들은 다 좋아. 걔는 귀엽잖아. 사람놈들은 귀엽지도 않고. 걔는 귀엽잖아, 걔. 너네? 글쎄.
Well met.
연애를 해야 되니까?
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
자자. 치즈 먹어. 공룡과 알비노 도마뱀의 연애가 궁금하다고요? 띵킹 좀 해봐야겠군요. 그러면 일단은 떠나자. 기스양기알 가지고 있어요.
Succulent seafood straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back soon.
아 깜짝이야. 할신 느낌표 있네.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come on.
그래 할신 무슨 할 말이
For a
있다고?
while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it.
뭔가를 깨달았나봐 할신. 이런 마을을 보면서. 네 말이 맞을지도 몰라.
I hope not. I truly do. But the signs say otherwise.
내가 아스타리온 쾌하면 어떻게 반응할지 궁금하다고. 아스타리온 쾌나 주긴 할까? 호감도 20밖에 안 돼가지고.
Any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
모두를 도울 수는 없다. 절대자를 막지 못하면 아무도 구할 수 없다. 어떻게 하면 도움이
I
될까?
wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day.
그치.
At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
날 계속 지켜보니까 어때가 왜 계속 뜨는 거야?
I've been unfair to you.
부당하게
I've had
대했다
unrealistic
생각한다.
expectations of your character ever
섀도우한테도
since I
계속
joined you.
나한테 뜨더니 헬신한테도 뜨네
honestly,
이게? 다른
You
애들은 안
surpassed even
뜨던데?
those. Seemed my faith was more than well founded. What would you like to know?
왜 얘네한테만 뜨는 거야 대체?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
플러팅 머신이라고?
They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
어쨌든 나와 같이 지내는 게 낫다. 연인이 있다는 대답을 못 들었다. 그래 나랑
I
같이
hope so.
지내자.
But I won't turn my back on the past.
그래.
It made me who I
그래
am today.
자식아 힘내라 자식아.
Anytime.
불편.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
나 배고파.
The neighbours are talking out.
It's just impressive to need
왜 더벅머리 풀은 가져가도 되지?
Whatever for. Does the hand like to take the list?
버리는 풀인가? 커피 찌꺼기 같은 건가? 마음대로 가져가세요 이런 건가?
I got it. I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
If you are in need
우와!
of some pleasurable assistance,
드래곤볼이다.
might I
나
direct
화이트
you to
드래곤을 본 적이 없다.
Shiraz? I only deal with referrals.
샤라스의 뽕이라고? 이건 또 어디지? 잠깐만 나 교회 사건 해결 안 했다. 맞다 나 교회 가야 돼. 나 자꾸 까먹고 그냥 막 돌아다니네. 얘는 뭐 하는 걸까?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us.
하긴
like
사회 사건
everyone
같은 게
else.
있었으니까.
Can I please have some food? Sorry. I thought you were a priest.
프리스트인 줄 알았대.
Have mercy.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
무슨 일이 있었는가?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
To suffer the most.
다 핏자국이야. 여기서 뭘 더 찾아야 됐는데. 뭐지? 뭘 찾아야 되지? 꽃장식 열쇠를 찾았대. 이걸로 지상에 있는 무언가를 열 수 있을지도 모르니 더 자세히 알아봐야 된대. 뭐가 있지? 로건 신부하고 대화를 할 수 있을까?
Amicus animae.
되나보다.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
누가 널 죽였지?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
어디에서 공격받았지?
From the cellar. Refuge.
왜 당신을 죽였는가?
The corpse remains silent.
모르는군요.
It does not know.
죽을 당시 뭐 하고 있었지?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
볼을 구워도 죽었잖아. 시체 내가 들고 다니고 있으니까. 어디에 숨겼는가?
Into the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
그럼 어떻게 됐을까? 뭔가 갱신이 됐는데 그래도 꽃장식 열쇠로 뭔가를 쓰래. 어디지? 원 건널목에 위치한 프레이고 여인숙의 주소가 새겨져 있다. 프레이고 여인숙? 좀 더 이렇게 가야 되나? 프레이고 여인숙 근처라고? 아 여기구나.
Frego's Flophouse.
사람 많은 거 봐.
Found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Bridge guards. Should have bumped the lot of them.
요리사다.
Now you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll
아
warm
뜨거운
you
물에
right up.
지지고지고. 아니 그치만
Have a skeg at these.
뜨거운 물로 몸 좀 지지면 좋지 않습니까? 얼마나
That should
좋아.
do ya.
감기 걸렸을 때도 그렇게 하면 짱 좋다고. 들어왔습니다. 누구지? 벤리르? 이런 비슷한다.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
여기가 욕실인가봐. 얘들아 문 닫어. 화장실에 남들이 보고 있는데. 아이 문 닫으라고. 케일이 문 열었어. 아니 케일인가? 할신이 문 열었어. 이템 떨어진다. 쳐다보네 이씨. 여긴가? 아니네.
You're being watched.
그럼 어디 거지 이거?
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
돌아가 볼까?
How about the flophouse?
아닌데.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That shapeshifter locked the door. Interesting.
Interesting. 해무동 양피지 공포의 군주의 심판을 받아 마을의 신전에 들고자 하는 자는 이 목록에 있는 표적을 처치하고 그 시체를 조작해 절대자 교단의 소행으로 꾸며야 한다. 로건 신부 있네. 광대 드리블스. 우와 죽인 사람 왜 이렇게 많아?
Have to keep going.
섬뜩한 병.
Blood near the bed.
피?
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
조사. 능제 보너스가 플러스 1. 인도. 아, 나 진짜. 아, 사가 나오던가 주사위에서.
You notice the blood's source.
아스타리온이 좋아해. 왜?
Hidden under the bed.
진짜 꺼내. 아이, 눕는 게 아니라.
Blood you noticed earlier still
아, 손 2개. 이제는 손 2개 하나가 아니라 2개 더 필요하다. 부족해. 피를 입으려면 영광을 입어야 한다. 저 진짜 언럭키 자부할 수 있어요. 이런 거에 한해서 자부할 수 있어. 언럭키 하는 거.
The corpse regards you.
미션 뭘까? 약간 늙은 거 같은데? 여긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 피온 골드 그라인드. 어떻게 죽었지? 아들한테? 헐.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
아들이 누구지? 놀러와. 아들 어디 있는지 모르겠지 아무래도. 아들의 인상착의. 붉은 옷의 드워프. 왜 당신을 죽였는가? 다 아닌지 뭔지 그것 때문에?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
5가 새겨진 꽃 모양 열쇠이다. 5? 여인숙이려나? 여인숙가려나? 쳐내기 준비? 저기 뭐 하는 거지 지금?
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master.
얘네.
No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years
얘네
eating rats
그건가
and
보다.
dogs, but soon
뱀파이어.
I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
우리가 찾던 걔네 같은데?
And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
카스더를 죽이러 왔다. 의식에 대한 얘기나 해봐. 뭘 알고 있지?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us.
꼬리를 만 개처럼 돌아왔다고 아닌데? 죽이려고 돌아왔는데?
Hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
이디엇이래. 어머, 뭐지?
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Tell me! 어머, 뭐야?
Brother, please!
아, 햇빛! 아. 이별 열지 타 죽을지 골라봐. 설득, 아스타리온을 그만하게 해야 될까?
You heard.
골라봐, 빨리.
Tell me what I need to know.
말해! 우리도 지금 급해.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
전보다
I'm
나은
more
무언가.
than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go.
Go.
Before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
우와, 순간 이동하네.
Fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
네가 친구들을 살려줘서 기쁘고 우리가 간다는 걸 기대할 거야.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. They have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater
더 큰 목적.
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power.
Take that power.
For ourselves.
아, 그 스폰 6명은 네 형제 자매잖아. 정말로 준비가 됐는가? 가끔 엘더브레인보다 네가 더 무서운 것 같아. 근데 200년 동안 그 고생을 방했다면 이렇게 이 갈고 있는 거 이해가. 준비됐는가?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
우린 같은 편이다. 지켜줘야지. 함정에 걸어 들어가는 건 아닐까. 잘 모르겠네. 까볼까 필요한 건 다 챙겼고 의식은 궁전 아래에서 이루어지고 있다. 같은 편이다.
I knew I was right about you.
이 자식 이럴 때만 친구래.
You're a true friend.
이럴 때만 트루 프렌드래.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
쉽지가 않을 것 같은데. 일기는 써본 적이 없는데 데시켄트가 마음 정리하는데 큰 도움이 될 거라고 했다. 아이가 자라면서 거리가 생기는 게 당연한 거라고 생각도 들지만 힘든 건 마찬가지. 아들은 집을 떠난 적도 없거니와 떠날 생각도 딱히 없었다. 아직도 엄마와 같이 사는 아이들 중 나이가 가장 많은 편이지만 나는 별 상관없었다. 아들도 상관없었던 것 같다. 다만 행동거지가 달라졌다. 얼망스럽고 버릇없고 저속하다. 신들이 쉬어. 정말 모르겠다. 데시켄트의 말은 틀린 것 같다. 기분이 전혀 나아지지 않는다. 이때 그렇게 빠졌나 보다. 도둑이 돌아다니고 있어. 어떻게 알았지? 내가 바로 도둑인데. 어떻게 알았지?
Bloody ages we spent hiding from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks.
아, 얘가 드림이구나.
Damn it.
왜 들여보내주지 않는 거지? 이제 무언가라는 단어가 아무 의미도 없게 된 거네. 무리한 것들.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in.
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
걔도 좋아하는데? 얘가 로산나고?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
머리에 헛되갈리면 얘는 누구지?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth.
예의를 아주 물 말아 먹었대.
Buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
사제들은 보통 예의 바르지 않는가? 무슨 장사하는데?
Let me show you.
상사 겁나 많아.
Pleasure doing business.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hear me. Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies.
빨간 옷에 드워프?
Greetings, so forth, so on.
피온에게 아들이 있었지 만난 적 있는가?
Baldur.
놀러와라고?
Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't.
위층에 숨겨진 드워프 시체를 찾았다. 혹시 아는 거 있나?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess.
연기인가?
Been gone for a 10-day.
연기는 아닌가 봐.
Wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
놀러와 맞다. 놀러와.
Hear me out. Sharess's caress.
여기는 뭘까?
Sharess caress.
아 여기 술집인가 보다. 여기로 오랬는데 보스가.
Welcome to Sharess's caress. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
열흘간 사라졌다고 하니까 밀렸다는 게 많네.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger?
시체로
You got a
발견됐으니.
taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe. Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop
뭐지?
you in the wink
Maybe
of a
뭐지?
spectator's eye.
아 새로 만들었다는 술이 꽤 세나 보네. 그걸로 할게. 이곳에서 술 장사 하다 보면 온갖 얘기를 다 듣겠네?
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound
맘젤라미?
to squeal. And Mamselle Amira,
아까
there looks
피오님
about
맘젤
ready to
애들이라고
burst.
하지 않았나? 맘젤네 패거리?
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles.
술자
Could beat
술자
you
술자.
up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your
술자.
gullet.
마셔.
Damn! This one knows what they
마셔
want.
마셔.
First one's on the house. So,
첫 잔
don't
공짜래.
come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
이 가게는 어쩌다 생긴 거야?
Caress, caress. The mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch.
공술
Get the
좋아.
attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
술자.
Have a look.
훔치고 싶어.
All set, are you?
내가 이제 돈이 없으니까 훔치고 싶은 거임. 돈 어떻게 벌지?
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
언니 옷 좀 탐난다?
Yes, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
여기 뭐 별일 없지? 이제 그만 나갈 때가 된 것 같은데 친구. 지켜볼까?
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
꽐라네.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slay your first dragon.
아 진짜
You
웃긴다.
will part your lips and drink of my
말빨에 졌어 얘.
I will drink you.
아 나 진짜 웃기네 이거.
Hoots, order up. Another
그렇지
tankard for the
그렇지.
feast.
술 팔아야지. 장사 잘하시네. 이거 괜히 끼어들었으면 장사 방해한다고 욕 먹었어. 고양이다.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day.
그리고 꽐라 되면 내다 버려야지.
Compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
칭찬해줬는데. 니누는 제 아무리 여유로운지도 겁에 질릴 정도로 아기로 똘똘 뭉친 한 쌍의 보석 같다. 니 아뿔은 최고급 크리스탈을 넘어뜨려도 될 것 같네. 니 영광스러운 꼬리는 아무것도 모르는 하인의 발에 걸어 여자처럼 우아하게 넘어뜨릴 수도 있겠네.
Oh, you flatter. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your
이빨 이까지 구현한 것 봐. 너무 귀엽다. 언니 진짜 이렇게 생겼는데. 뭔지.
But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
저 수상한 한 쌍은 뭐라고 속삭이는 거지? 저 화려한 커튼 뒤엔 누가 있는 거지? 알면 안 되나?
The Drow.
드로우가
Two
둘이
of our
있대.
most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but
귀여워.
judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of
남매래.
the city is as disgusting as they
Disgusting하대.
are. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes
한
and
명은
instead
안 씻는데.
douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't
아니
hold
비누가
his
없는
drink.
세상도 아니던데 왜 안 씻는 거야?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously.
지옥의 냄새가
but
코를
stinks
찌른대.
of the hells.
지옥
Something
갔다 왔나?
infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
귀여워라.
A weary
이 사람이
traveler,
맘젤이군요.
battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives.
이게 무슨 소리야?
Or have I misjudged you?
구미가 아주 당기진 않지만 거절하지 않을게래. 미안하지만 완전히 틀렸어.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your
피온 출근 안
penance must
했대.
wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
가자 뭐야?
Choose your sin.
엄격한 사서라는 친구 내일은 오나? 다른 상대는 없나? 들어오저 때문도 있나? 여인 속에 방금 살해당한 시체가 있다. 여자 대오프다. 피온이 아닐까? 아, 피온이 이런 일을 하고 있었구나.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
누군가 죽였는데 그것보다 돈이 중요하다고? 정보료 정도는 챙겨주는 거지. 다른 얘기를 하고 싶은데.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye.
도시가 어떻게 더
No time
무섭냐?
for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
혼자.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
저하가
Talk with the
준다고?
Drow twins in the tap room.
들어온
They're
쌍둥이와
legends
얘기를
among the
해보래.
regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the mamselle, and let them
도시
show
너무
you
무섭다.
why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
잘 떴나. 피온 찾기는 끝났네.
Your
귀이게? 어떻게 이름이 귀이게지?
Bark softly to each other. A single name
만나달라고?
reaches your ears. Nine
알았습니다.
fingers.
포차 15인데 실패하겠다. 저리 꺼져 이 도마뱀 녀석. 이 소리 듣겠는데? 아 어떻게 항상 숫자가 이렇게 미묘하게 부족하냐?
No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
같이 앉아도 되나?
Damn right I do.
냥.
If I must.
너가 들어봐.
You want entertainment? Try the circus.
9손가락에 관한 정보를 원한다.
I want to be sandwiched between a pair of nymphs.
이씨.
If you could spare the coin to get me what I want.
야 뒷마당으로 따라 나와봐. 그래 100원 줄게.
Nice. I promise I'll put it to good use. Now, this subject's not safe,
Yeah.
so listen close.
Yeah.
I'm only saying it once. Lower City. Basilisk Gate.
마실레스크 게이트?
Guildhall.
길드
And that's
회관?
all you're getting from me.
잠깐.
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
마실레스크 게이트? 그건 또 뭐지?
Not looking for more company.
마실레스크 게이트. 수사관 정했다. 사기꾼 같은. 일 똑바로 안 하는 수사관 같으니라고.
Another case closed. Another
술꾼이네 게다가. 이놈의 코끼리.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
불행히도 그렇다. 새로운 증거도 찾았고 로건 신부를 살해한 진범을 찾아달라더군.
Why must you busybodies
와, 얘 일하기 귀찮아하는
on
것 봐.
interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look.
내 표정을 알아본다고?
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
데벨라가 누구인가?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelman's
스타마인
murder.
대공살인
Now back to
사건?
it. What have you found?
뭘 알아냈냐고? 마을의 음모다. 시체 두구와 이야기했다. 붉은색 옷 입은 드워프에게 당했다.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind.
확실한 증거를
Hard
가져오래.
evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan
시체가 그렇게 많은데도 무시를 한다고?
A Baal plot. You as well.
딴 사람도 이렇게
Devella's been
말했나봐.
harping on about Baal
데벨라가
for
말했다.
Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one.
근데도 무시를 했다.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
The cucumbers have been taken from the again.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
everyone at Sharess's caresses.
Nymph's Grotto.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Look, Sharess's caressing, wetting your whistle. Just dancing, tenor.
Forget your wings. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain. What to do?
Something's on my mind.
어머. 난 마이크 대체 언제부터 끄고 있었니?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
어머.
More than beautiful. You are the
코끼리 자러 갔나 하고 문 닫더니 얘네가 있어.
skies. You are the golden
꽤 전부터 했다고?
swept across the calim.
어머. 얘는 뭐니?
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
아니 근데 안녕하세요 하려고 했는데
On my skin.
이러고 있다가
Sweet on my tongue.
겁나 웃기네.
You are my sin and salvation.
안녕하세요.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes.
이
Your
자식
muscles
기생충.
shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait.
오마이갓 눈 반짝이는 것 봐. 여기는 위험해. 당장 빠져나가. 재밌을 것 같네. 나도 껴내나. 당장 빠져나가.
What's
피 흘리는 것 봐.
The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this person?
야, 저렇게 변하고 있는데 옆에서 가만히 서 있는다고?
Your head screams in agony.
아, 머리 아파.
Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing.
어머.
And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
문어대고 있는 거야? 헐. 헐.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
이 형체라서 안 막아져. 때려.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
괜찮냐?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons
얘는 아닌가
sharp as
보네.
daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
잠깐만, 마인드 플레이어하고 사랑에 빠졌어 또? 손님이 저놈한테 죽을 뻔했는데 아름답다고 감탄하는 건가?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips.
왜 내 심장이 덜컥 가라앉냐?
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
욕망의 대상이래.
Not a mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
저 괴물을 보고 흥분한 건가?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
수고하세요. 그냥 도움만 몇 번 주는 건 어때? 근데 궁금하다. 어떤 걸 생각하고 있었어?
Rapture.
연락이라고?
Close your eyes and listen.
근데 캐릭터 이미 눈 감고 있어. 야, 그러면 이거를 왜 고르게 한 거야? 이미 캐릭터가 눈 감고 있는데. 궁금한데 한번 볼까?
You see only darkness. Her voice shines
어둠만
through it,
보인대요.
warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing.
뒤에 애들도 다 눈 감고 있어. 자, 명상의 시간입니다. 우리 투수들도 눈
You
감으세요.
have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
난 만족.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full.
돈도 있어야 만족이 되고 힘도 있어야 만족이 되고 그리고 밥 먹고 들어놓고 옷 입을 그것도 있어야 만족이 되죠? 만족이 우선이야. 들렁.
You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy.
약간
One fleeting moment.
마인드 테라피 해주는 사람인가?
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
사적인 연주회. 뭔가 얻었어. 연락. 긴 휴식을 취하기 전까지 명중굴림과 능력 판정, 내성굴림의 보너스를 받는데요. 오, 와.
I'll take that.
우와. 그러면 내려가야겠네. 코끼리가 어디로 갔는지 결국 못 봤다. 비누다. 입장권? 여기 왔어야 됐구나. 우리 애들 이제 씻길 수 있게 됐어. 씻길 수 있겠다. 스펀지랑 비누 하나씩 보급하면 되겠다. 또 누가 없지? 게일이 없었나? 게일 없다. 게일한테 줘야지. 빡빡 씻고 다녀라, 게일아. 냅다 앉아버리네. 코끼리가 어디로 갔는지 모르겠어. 여긴가? 코끼리 잡아 뜯으려고 왔는데. 수술대? 거기에 왜 이러고 앉는 건데? 천외기 준비? 옆방에서는 대체 뭐하고 있는 거야? 대련이라도 하고 있나? 네, 그렇습니다. 애들 씻기려고. 애들 피 묻을 때마다 너무 더러워가지고 씻기려고. 비누도 똑같은 그런 작용을 해서 들고 다니고 있습니다. 더러워. 물병 써야 되잖아. 비누는 무제한이라고, 스펀지랑. 아이템 창에서 사용만 누르면 된다고? 굳이 던질 필요도 없이. 더 나빠지고 있다. 중얼거림도, 야경증도, 출혈도. 무언가 숨기고 있는 거다. 여인 속의 다른 손님들도 알고 있다. 그들이 그와 날 어떻게 보는지 알고 있다. 그가 무서운 것이다. 하지만 그들을 탓할 수는 없다. 나도 그가 무서우니까. 피오네 일지네요? 피오네 일지가 이런 곳에? 가족은? 뭐야 이게? 아, 야영지 옷이구나. 엄청 핫하다고요? 역해가 입는 게 이쁘다고요? 나 역해니까 입혀봐야겠다. 독서실 규칙 뭐지? 옆집에서 싸움하나봐. 구경이나 가자.
Devil's Den.
라파엘? 얘가 왜 이런 데 있어? 보스다.
You must hear me, devil.
얘는 싸웠나봐.
Whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
뭐지? 뭐지?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
지금 당신이 내 올챙이를 없애준 건가? 뭔가 비어있는 느낌이다. 무슨 짓을 한 거지? 또 날 속이려고 든다.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It
재채기 나와.
can't hear us.
혼자만의 시간을 돌려줬다. 네 놈을 믿느니 차라리 일리시드를 믿겠다. 어디 말해봐. 왜 여기 데려왔는지 말해보라고. 기발하군. 하지만 처음에 만났을 때 당신이 이야기한 건 치료였다.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. At worst, it will
아니 양념 어떻게
you won't
알았지?
have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your
구슬
hand.
열쇠가 들려있다고 나한테? 오르페우스 말인가?
Very perceptive. Yes.
Yes.
I can give you the means to break him free.
오르페우스의 간수에 죽을 뻔했다.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder.
형제랑 말하는 게 다르네. 내가 살아있는 이유는 오직 황제뿐이다.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with
사실일 수도 있다. 하지만 협력하지 않으면 죽여야 할 수도 있다.
Uncooperative once free. You may have to kill him.
일단은 풀어주고 얘기를 해본 다음에 안 된다면 죽여야 될지도.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
너무 절묘한데?
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
이렇게 해서 뭘 얻으려는 거냐?
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Nothing. 그게 뭔데? 그게 뭔데?
Power. Ancient and
Ancient.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make
Carsus.
any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I
얘도
could
결국은
use
힘이구만.
that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme, me.
안녕. 어서 와요. 환상적인 대항마가 될 것 같다. 근데 무슨 근거로 쓸 수 있다고 생각하는 거지? 왜 그때 왕관을 가져가지 않은 거지?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years.
3년 동안 쳐다봤어? 야, 얘도 대단해.
A mishap, a misadventure, and these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally,
어서
did me
오십시오.
a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
내가 왕관을 얻을 거라고 어떻게 확신하지?
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours.
천년 스토킹.
And when
심한데?
that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
싫어.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that.
싫어.
He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free.
근데 그 오르페우스가 협조적일 거라고는 생각할 수가 없어. 왜냐면 우리는 이미 일리시드 유충을 머릿속에 들고 있단 말이야.
You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
차라리 황제하고 손잡고 해가지고 황제 나중에 죽여버리는 게 좀 더 가능성이 있어 보여. 차라리 부숴버리겠다. 그러면 얘가 분노해서 날 죽일 것 같아. 협상은 없어, 라팔. 난 간다.
I won't stop you. But time is running out.
1000년을 기다렸다는데
So,
눈앞에서 부숴버릴 건데? 라고 하면 얘 죽일 것 같은데.
If you see reason, I'll be here
무서워.
waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
원래 그런 매너라던가 그런 것은 힘에서 나오는 거 아니겠습니까? 여유라는 거는.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
My favorite
잘못
future
말했다.
clients. Are you still I'll wait.
그냥 직원인 줄 순간.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
얘는 내 머릿속에 도청기 심어놨어. 잠시나마 평화롭고 조용하니까 좋더라고.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But
야꿈님 어서와요, 팽아.
something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
그러니까 얘네 둘 다 싫어. 한 놈은 머릿속에 도청기 만들고 한 놈은 이용해다 갖다 버리려고 하고. 공연으로 가자. 황제도 솔직히 못 믿겠어. 아이. 야, 어떻게 주사위가 이따구로 나오냐고. 나 미치겠다, 진짜. 주사위가 날 버렸어.
You play the fool, and you play
젠장 주사위 신은 날 버렸다.
You know something. You're trying to deceive me. But why?
내가 왜 너한테 다 말해야 되는데?
Must have intervened. Someone
너도 나한테 다 말 안 해주면서 나는 왜 다 갖다 바쳐야 되는데?
Mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
불쾌하다 이런 모든 게.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing.
아이,
The stench of impending
머릿속에
chaos
멋대로
is
집 지어놓고.
And what did he want with you?
거래 제안했어.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
뭐냐고? 왜 중요해?
I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive.
나 진짜 이런 신뢰가 어쩌고 하는 건 그쪽이었잖아.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion.
불쾌하군요.
Know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
그러면 1층에 있는 쌍둥이 보러 갑시다.
Enjoyed it.
쳐내기 준비래. 저기 있나 보다 보스. 얘 왜 자꾸 쳐내기 준비하고 있냐?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
오르페우스는 다른 방법으로 풀어줄 거다.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
야, 얘네 엄청
And yet it
싸웠나 봐.
seems I
귀도
had
뜯겨 있는
no
것 봐.
choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the
그러니까
hammer
왜 우리한테
and free
그래?
Orpheus from the prism.
아!
I will assemble his remaining
니네
honor guard
종족이
and plan
이러면서.
our next actions.
라고 하기엔 일리시드가 너무 많이 침체해 있었다.
Blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead
미묘하네요,
our
얘네도.
Dothraki against the Ghaik. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
오르페우스가 올챙이를 감지하자 그니대가 우리를 공격했다. 왕자를 풀어주면 우리에게 덤벼들지 않겠는가.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Ghaik.
그 이상으로
He
해방을
might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the
그럼
shores
쓰고
of the
버릴 수도
Styx.
있겠네.
He will have made a
일리시드
sanctuary for himself, a
유충들이라고 쓰고 버릴
lavish
수도
one
있겠네.
too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer
어디?
there. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the hells. You must find it.
집. 라파엘의 집을 찾아라.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the
조용히 해, 너는.
Focus your
내
mind
머리에
there.
도청기 심어놓고. 그래서 쌍둥이가 누구라고? 누구가 들어가야 되나?
Paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here?
아, 얘 개구나.
Could you possibly want with me now?
지하실에 무서운 장난감이 좀 있던데?
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring
얘들을
a
죽이려고
smile
했던
to
거
the
아니고,
face of
난민들?
even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
아, 죽어줘야겠어.
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of? I haven't got anything else to say to you. Leave me alone. Do you think you can manage that?
얘네가 쌍둥이인가봐.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single.
얘는 개 같은데 옷이?
You have but to
보통의
ask,
신관 그
and
옷인데?
we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
모두 맞는 거 아니야 또? 맘젤 아메라가 대가로 선물이 있다고 했는데?
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature
방정수를 그냥
never
지나치면
ends
아쉬울 거래. 별로 관심 없는데? 나는 옷이 있었으면 좋겠는데? 저 옷을 줘. 나는 너네 옷을 줘. 역해 옷 한다는데? 둘이 신기할 정도로 비슷하게 생겼네.
We are twins.
둘이 같이 동침하는 건 아니지 뭐. 왜 이런 말이 나온다고?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
기묘하네요. 어떻게 아까 보고 싶다고 했던 분들이 있던 것 같은데 둘 다 사라고? 둘 다 사라고? 컷신도 있다고요? 그래요? 무서운 거 안 나오죠? 19금 컨텐츠는 다 꺼놓긴 했는데 설정에서 그런 것까지는 안 나오지? 안 나와요? 그러면 괜찮을 것 같아.
In that case, we will require two of
가보자고!
you. And
둘이 와야
indeed,
된다고?
I suggested.
새하얀 미남이 서 있기 때문이래. 누군데 새하얀 미남이? 여기서 누구보다 새하얀 건 난데?
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel.
내가 제일 새하얀데?
has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to
뭐냐, 너 왜 나한테 그렇게 말하냐? 아스타리온, 너 나한테 왜 그렇게 말하냐? 우리 현관이잖아. 무슨 소리야? 아니, 얘 왜 이래, 갑자기? 딱히 호감도 없으면서 그러네? 당황스럽네요, 되게. 이 친구라면 실험이 없다고. 현관 대박 웃겨, 진짜. 너무 웃겨. 궁금한데? 해볼까? 호감도 떨어지려나? 네, 이것은 또 아스타리온이 응할 줄은 몰랐네, 이거를. 현관이면서 이걸 또 응한다고? 왜? 굳이 안 해도 되는데? 여태까지 잘 살아왔는데 대화 없이도. 얘 진짜 웃긴다. 가볼까 말까, 가볼까 말까. 가볼까? 그래, 가보자고. 아스타리온 좋아한대.
You're delicious.
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less.
아스타리온이 좋아한대. 가보자고.
Let's go.
근데 선물이라면서 내가 돈을 낸다고? 나 사기당한 거임, 지금? 나 지금 사기당한 거임? 선물이라며. 템 주는 거야? 그래? 그럼 쫓아가야지. 템 주세요. 템 주세요. 좋은 템. 원래 1,000원이라고요? 그래요? 그러면 선물이 맞는 건가? 반값이구나. 아니, 돈이 아니라 선물. 어디까지 끊는 거지? 그냥 선물 주는 거 아닐까? 사실은 짜잔, 이것은 암호였고 너희한테 선물을 주기 위해서 여기까지 데려온 거야, 이러는 거 아닐까? 이런 데도 있었어? 우와! 와, 대박! 언더다크의 쾌락이래. 나름 환경을 구축을 한 거구나. 아이템 주세요.
Quite the merry little party we have
아이템 준다고 해서 쫓아왔는데?
Shall we?
날숨과 함께 이 싸움으로 번지지 않게 해달라고. 짧은 기도를 올린다.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling.
기도! 싸움으로 안 번지게! 불을 꺼야 된다고?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness,
아이템
so there is
주는 거
nothing
아니었어?
to distract from your ecstasy.
나 다 털리는 거 아니야? 내 돈. 내 지갑에 7,000원 있는데?
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
All right, sweethearts. You dare to dance with a professional. You'll get
나
your
진짜
desire.
웃기네, 아스타리오.
His skin is like lustered pearls. So delicately smooth.
He's so perfect. It could move
나
even the
손이
toughest soul
꼬인다,
to teach.
진짜.
It's so easy to see why that body alone ruined so many lives.
아스타리온이 공식 미남이라고?
You haven't earned the right to stare at me like that.
말은 항상 잘해. 항상 나를 못 먹어서 안 달린 주제. 내감심이 싫다면 여기 아름다운 엘프가 몇 명 있기는 하지. 아, 나 진짜 웃긴다. 동시에 놀아볼까? 피 못 먹어서라고? 근데 나는 아스타리온한테 한 번도 피를 준 적도 없고 아스타리온이 나를 먹은 적도 한 번도 없어요. 그 피를. 우리 현관이야, 진짜로.
I can't help myself.
뭐야, 몇 번 놀려준 거야? 동시에 놀랐는데?
Delicious.
For this, I feel we should be paying you.
1번 놀려준 건가?
Astarion lavishes attentions on everyone present with flawless technique, unfazed. It's all pure.
한 번도 준 적이 없어. 아스타리온이 먹으러 온 적도 없어, 한 번도.
There's a look about him that reveals he's a
멀리 떨어져 있대.
away.
그래, 아스타리온은 어머 깜짝이야. 도롱뇽 저러고 자고 있어. 깨롱. 깨럴렁. 아이씨 옷. 아! 됐나? 끝이에요?
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me
Item.
already.
We recover quickly, but not that
Item.
quickly.
탐준다고 해서 쫓아왔는데.
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
탐 언제 줘?
We can get in Worm's Crossing. At the ready.
탐. 스타리오. 너 옷 어디냐 대체. 으아! 옷 바꿔 입었어. 기분 나빠. 탐 안 준다고요? 탐 준다며. 어딨어? 탐 준다고 했던 사람 어딨어? 탐 준다고 해서 쫓아왔는데? 탐 안 줘요 진짜로?
Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
진짜 안 줘? 아니 그래도 친구 돼보겠다고 나 열심히 노력하고 있다고. 이거 친밀도 조금 올랐어. 아타 말 걸어 뭐라고?
Yes.
뭐 없어. 근데 정말로 템이 없어? 진짜 안 주네. 속았네. 진짜 속았네.
What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
진짜 안 주네. 나 얘 옷 뺏고 싶다. 얘 이렇게 옷. 얘. 드레스 이쁘다. 속은 거야? 진짜 안 주는 거였어? 나 무슨 탐일지 기대하고 있었는데 진짜 안 열었던 거야. 아 맞다. 신전에 그 손녀 찾아줘야 되는데 이 영혼 좀 갖다 줘야 되는데. 그러니까 나 아이템 준다고 해가지고 나름 달려왔는데 어떻게 된 거지? 속았어. 여기 지하 묘지에 있다고 들었거든요? 한 번 더 내려가야 돼. 아무튼 친구가 되고 싶다. 친구가 될 수가 없네. 얘랑은 참 어렵다. 어려워. 아 스타리온 왜 이렇게 어렵냐. 그래도 레이젤이랑 걔네랑은 친구 먹었는데.
This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
뿐이네. 응?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
안타깝지만 네 손녀는 세상을 떠났다.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open hand.
근데 나는 심지어 그 피를 주는 이벤트 같은 것도 안 떠가지고 아스타리온이 갑자기 어느 날 날 붙잡고 나 사실 뱀파이어야 이러는 거임. 그래서 아 그렇구나 그래 괜찮아 라고 하고 나서 막 여기저기 전투 돌아다니는데 그 다음날이 아니지 어느 날부턴가 갑자기 흡혈을 깨달았어. 얘가 혼자서. 혼자 깨달았어. 혼자. 축복할지도 모른다.
You feel a chuckle.
여기 있는 누군가일 것 같은데?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 1411 DR, died 1485 Valoric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1436 DR, died 14.
너무 어려워. 아스랑 친구 먹기.
The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
그래야 될지도 모르겠다. 나도 안 되고 뭐지? 엄마 이 상태로 일어난다고? 어머머머머머머머머머머.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's
완전 썩었는데 움직인다.
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
나한테 이어받으라고 갑자기?
Shall it be thou?
몽크가 걸린 병에 관해 아는 것을 생각한다. 광증을 받아들인다면 어떻게 될까? 금쪽이라 그랬다고? 친해지기 너무 어려워.
Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill.
지성을 잃을 수도 있다. 지혜가 떨어지려나? 난 어떻게 되지?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
하나 봐.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth
아주 옆에서 이러고 쳐다봐.
madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched.
개그캐야 개그캐. 데리고 다니면 재밌긴 해.
To drain.
똑같네. 1번이나 3번이나. 아! 6!
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
안 돼, 그만 웃으라고.
What is it?
지혜. 휴, 살았다.
The urge to laugh dwindles.
하스가 좋아한다. 섀도우하트도 좋아한다.
You withstood the monk's
왜 좋아하는 거야, 대체?
and Tasha's hideous laughter.
옆에서 보니까 웃겨서 그런 거야? 근데 표정은 되게 심각한데?
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness,
안식을
is finally
찾았대.
at peace.
어이씨. 얘 기어 나와가지고 여기다 넣어주고 가든가. 기어 나왔잖아. 넣어주고 가든가 이거. 아예 안 되네. 넣어주려고 했는데. 정신방벽 요걸 줬네요. 지능 내성 굴림의 유리 보정을 받는데. 오, 좋은 거 줬다. 그러니까 손녀 몸 패대기 치고 갔는데? 뭐 아무리 승천은 했다고 해도 관짝에는 다시 누워줘야 될 거 아니야. 남은 거는 살인사건 조사하기. 데벨라를 찾으려면 아랫도시 엘프의 노래 주점으로 가야 된대요.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
이제 귀찮네. 진짜 혹시 불주먹 용병대 고아재단에 돈을 기부한다면 어때? 추대식 초대장입니다.
Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right.
Meow.
Go on.
Meow.
Make merry.
Meow.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
Special permission. 우후. 돌아다니자.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
My city라. 얼굴 보고 얘기할 순 없나?
Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to
와,
my
정식으로 초대한대.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
문을 열어라. 아이템 뭐가 있지? 마을과 연관이 있다. 사례복이라는 자는 마을스폰이라 불리는 존재인 것으로 밝혀졌다. 와, 사람 많다.
I almost believed you this time.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk.
I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as
재판도 하나 봐.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying.
말을 하단 말이지.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
물건 사고 싶은데?
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
네.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
고타시경 기만 협박 설득. 기만. 가자.
Course I bloody
아스타리온
wasn't.
좋아해.
Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
우와.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
저 시체는 퀘스트 시체였습니다.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
Gortash is expected.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its
브레인이 저항을 한다.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
얘들아 문 닫아봤자 의미가 없네. 애들 자고 있네. 아수야. 갔다 와봐. 퀵스타.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not.
근데 저 아수 왜 이렇게 더러워 보이냐? 이렇게 보니까.
I'll wake the others.
때 탄 거 같아. 막 이런데 막 미미하네요. 설득. 와, 살았다.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
나도 도둑질을 하러 왔는데. 돈 내놔.
Are you blackmailing me? Of course you are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes like you. My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. I'll find another way to get the gold. It's over. All right. Finished. Now get out. This is a restricted area.
나 어디 지붕에 있다고?
You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
어디 지붕에 있다지? 까먹었다. 아닌데.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
감옥 가볼까? 궁금한데. 다 털려줘.
Deafening silence. Did we?
우와!
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
감옥도 얼마나인데? 이런 것도 보고?
You can't fathom how this skull could be made to talk.
안에 스피커 넣어놨겠지.
I say thou art malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom.
혹시나 몰라서
I
두고
call
있습니다.
myself Marvin.
Marvin.
Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison?
도와준대.
I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
누가 시키는 일이지?
Such is mine own will. Once I did occupy this very prison after a night of most bacchanalian debauchery. I possessed the spirit of a gleeker and the art of a wizard. The merriment laid before thee is born of trifling jest, wizardry, and whiskey.
Whiskey. 그 전에 랄랄랄랄라 랄랄랄랄라 살뜰히 챙겨야지. 랄랄랄라 열려줘! 진짜로 못 나갈 거라고 생각하나? 나에겐 안개걸음이 있는데. 딴 데는 뭐가 있을까? 내 물건들은 여기 있으려나? 자가님 누구지?
Answer 2 riddles.
이거 한번 해볼래.
We begin. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be naught. Name me.
어스름이 지면 적배를 구하고 동이 트면 다시 반긴다. 그림자. 그림자 같은데?
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
방패? 모루? 모루 같은데 모루. 모루에서 검을 만드니까? 아닌가? 방패인가? 내 생각엔 모루.
An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell?
물건 줘, 물건! 안전한 곳으로 보내주면 내 물건을 찾을 수 있나?
Hence with thee then. Savor thy freedom, for thou cannot claim still. Away!
오! 일단 튀자.
Very well then. A crooked touch.
아, 나 진짜. 아, 나 진짜. 많게 봐. 아니 20을 하나 못 돌린다고? 이렇게 버프가 11이나 있는데? 왕겜.
Guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on
열자마자 뚫렸어.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. That's why nothing. We'll tell them what happened.
Down the door because it witnesses
Better. I almost believed you this time.
아, 탈출은 좋습니다.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step
감옥도 한번 갔다 오고 재밌네.
is expecting you.
Oh.
Please make your way to the.
Keep those feet moving.
구경이나 좀 하자. 너 미조라? 마조라?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too
악마폼으로
much trouble.
돌아다녀도 되는 거냐?
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
악마네. 모든 가축 인계해야 된다. 왜?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
이제 풀어주고 싶게.
What's up for discussion? Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
닭 한 단 말 걸 수 있나?
All animals must be
Chickens.
friends. Failure to do so with.
안 되나 봐. 여긴 어디지? 뭐 하고 있지 얘는?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
경부에게는 아주 중요한 신념이지. 무소유를 실천해봐.
Tempest, help me. A monk. Could you please take a vow of silence until I'm done here? You know, so I can
무건수행
center
좀
myself.
해달래. 옆에서 떠들어야 되는데. 아예 악기가 없네. 옆에서 연주해줘야 되는 건데.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it.
강도당했대. 어머나 무서워라.
Can't trust a damn soul.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
무슨 소리예요? 전 강도가 아니랍니다.
The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago and
권총 없다?
hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
목소리를 왜 찾는 거지?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now.
헐, 창문을
Not to
3 번이나
mention the mess they've
바꿨다고?
made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
이야.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind
어머?
of sick joke?
뭔가 어디
Do you have
아픈가?
any idea what I've been through these past few days?
뭔 일이야?
Daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
이거 실종됐다.
Stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me.
얘 정상 아닌 것 같은데?
She was taken from a tavern?
Yes. The
아, 내성 실패했어.
mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
아이를 주점에 데려가다니 뭔 일이지?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my
근데
business,
너
not yours.
100번이나 들었대잖아.
If you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
문장님 바뀌었나 본데 진짜로?
I feel like I'm going mad.
딸을 찾는 걸 도와줄게. 딸을 찾아봤나?
Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I can think of. She's gone. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra.
웬말해?
She's 7 years old.
빨간 머리고.
And has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
같이 있던 사람은 없었나?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course.
갑판장에 가넷이 있었대. 그리즐리 선장도 있었고.
Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look.
안 도와준다고? 그 정도면 뭐 어디 안 좋은 일에 휘말린 거 아니야?
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
우와, 여긴 요리하는 곳인가?
Cooking as fast as I can.
뱃속에 거지가 된 게 분명하대. 머릿속에 기생충 들어가지고 그런 거 아니야? 감옥 있고? 들어가도 돼? 와, 여기도 나중에 털고 싶다.
Don't go looking for trouble.
What's that?
What's that? 구멍이 있네요. 똥이 변소? 로 들어가는 거야, 나 지금? 와우, 와우.
How delicious.
뭐네, 멀어. 쌍여다지만.
Easy.
이제 하자면 제대로 열어, 제발. 겨우겨우 열지 말고.
What now?
어머, 레이젤이 왜 여기서 튀어나와?
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
잠깐만. 너 내가 입힌 레이젤 갑옷이 아닌 것 같은데? 그거? 맞나? 아닌가? 아닌 것 같은데? 맞나? 진짜인가?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
술이 아니라 물 좀 마셔.
She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can.
거짓말! 레이저는 이러지 않는데?
This foe is too powerful.
너 어린이지. 널 두고 갈 수 없다.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
역시.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth.
그러니까 계속 틀렸다 이 엄마.
You seek, little piggy.
Little piggy?
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of
좀
you.
닦고 다니세요.
And your little
스펀지도 없어? 그 여자는 어차피 안 믿었어. 대가를 치르게 될 거다 깨물아. 레이젤은 그냥 카피를 한 것 같아. 뭐 큰일 한 것 같지도 않고.
Nothing.
그치?
No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious.
Delicious.
He wants you.
사륙의 건조가 날 원한다고 왜지? 그건 신의 목소리가 아니다.
No, no, I am Baal's chosen.
아니지롱, 신의 목소리 아니지롱. 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 사이비죠? 아무리 들어도 사이비죠?
Broken. An altar, slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened.
Huh? 똑바로 얘기해.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue? Hmm?
I had an arrangement with Lord
못하시네 이거는.
but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
얘도 그냥 고타시 미시네.
Can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks.
고타시 이게 미남이라고요? 무슨 소리예요? 이게 미남이라고?
Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
내 거야. 싫어. 그리고 네 것도 내 거야.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's.
왜 개딱지 같은 옷을 입고 다닐까? 볼 때마다 홍게 쪄먹고 싶게.
You always longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
다해서 갈 때마다 개살용 포크를 본단 말이야. 볼 때마다 사고 싶어져. 걔는 그렇게 자주 먹진 않는데 저걸로 파먹으면 좀 더 쉽겠지 하면서.
Refuse and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
그래서 동료를 배신하겠다는 건가? 아니면 날 보고 동맹을 배신하라는 건가? 좋아, 내가 고타시를 죽이지. 레이젤은 살려줘. 그 다음에 마지막 네더스턴을 놓고 싸우는 거다. 고타시는 나중에 없애도 돼. 널 먼저 죽이러 갈 거야, 괴물아. 레이젤이 잡혀있진 않을 것 같은데 이거 뻥치는 것 같은데 내 생각엔? 한 명 더 늘었어. 난 여기 뒤에 있어. 한 명 더 늘었어. 아, 나 웃겨 진짜. 그 다음에 마지막에 네더스톤을 놓고 싸우는 거다. 고타시는 나중에 없어도 된다. 근데 고타시고 올인이고 어차피 다 죽일 거잖아. 다 죽여야 되잖아. 네더스톤을 모아야 되니까.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch.
황철 감시자를
Seek their
멈추라고?
cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer.
야, 진짜 싫어하는 표정.
Step in my domain while the time
하면서.
still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
조심해야겠네. 어느 캐릭터로 운전을 하든.
We're close by. It will be good to see them. Look for a ladder.
올라갑시다.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
뭘 살펴보는 게 좋겠다는 거지? 요리법? 개목걸이. 왜 오들 가든 개목걸이가 있을까?
My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
멍멍이 목걸이.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete.
What the fuck?
I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory.
예전 파트너다.
First purchase as an adventure. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
다 털어가는 중.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
연구를 통해 얻은 통찰력. 마인드 플레이어는 살아남기 위해 인간형 생물체의 두뇌를 먹어야 된다. 이것은 행복감을 주며 피부를 덮는 점에게 윤기가 나도록 한다. 봤던 것 같은데? 그러니까 애매한 것만 남겨놨어.
Something over there.
방패 기사단이야. 누구시지? 만나면 전투인가 혹시? 안녕하세요? 아닌데. 현행이 준비.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
그걸 어떻게 알고 있지? 그니까. 그걸 어떻게 알고 있지?
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
영체 분간계는 황제만 있는 게 아니다.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to
말하면
know.
안 되는 거였나?
I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith.
나 진짜. 나 진짜. 나 진짜 아직 버프도 못 발랐는데 물어. 이씨. 버프도 못 받은 사람한테 자꾸 이러는 거야. 힘들게. 우와, 치명이 터지네 이게. 안 보여. 순간 이동할 것 같긴 한데. 꼬박 걸렸다 걔. 호박 어떻게 풀어주지? 아주 아닌데? 호박 건놈을 죽이면 된다고? 그건 맞다.
Got to move.
For the Queen!
이에 빛나가 빵겜. 다중 표정. 우와. 아이고. 똑바로 맞춰 싸우래. 아, 이걸 소환을 하는구나. 야, 이거를. 야, 이거를. 아스야, 넌 정말 큰일 나겠다, 야. 어떻게 이럴 수가.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
이걸 또 실패할 수가. 이동력이 부족해요. 아, 또 겁에 질렸어. 가로막혔어. 쌓으세요. 오지대를 만드세요. 올라가세요. 얘 죽었나? 왜 죽었지? 죽게 안 되는 것 봐라.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
의뢰 보정이야. 넘어져! 왜 안 넘어져? 아야, 내가 넘어졌잖아. 오. 일어났어? 일어났어. 그래, 번개 날려. 왜 이거 안 좋아지지? 험벌 심한데?
Step quick.
초능력 이동장화. 기스양키가 비행을 시전하면 근거리 무기 공격이 추가로 정신피해를 준대. 기스양키 아니어도 이거 날 수 있나? 대박.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
너무 많아. 가로막혔어. 아, 만져서 치료해야 되는구나.
Have to keep going.
빗나갔다.
Rough tempest I will raise.
끝났다. 됐어.
To rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
아이고 이거 주웠다고 과중량이 안 난 너무 약해졌는데? 대공의 지도력 0045. 방패기사단은 태시오에서의 중요 임무에 투입하는 바이다. 정령. 있다. 자, 어디 열쇠인고? 현 영료. 뭔 열쇠? 그냥 뭔 열쇠?
What's inside? The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
이런데 기스양키들이 다리를 잡고 있었단 말이야? 어디가? 뭐야 이 쥐?
To the death.
Nothing will stand in my way.
아, 취한 상태에서 20마리 잡기 벌써 죽였는데? 무궁하게 딱인데?
What fools these mortals be.
그래도 술은 마셔볼까? 죽이기 전에 할 걸 그랬나봐.
The iron is hot.
지금 마셔봤자 의미 없겠다. 몇 마리 없어가지고. 그래도 마셔봐. 눈 아파.
Time to push my luck again.
그래서 여기 어디지?
The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant.
Servant.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your neck with your prize discussed.
사람이 있었군. 흰색 양이다.
You were only doing your job, but still,
Thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
귀여워. 그래서 여기 어디지? 주방장 로디요? 뭐지? 쟤한테 무슨 퀘스트가 있나 본데?
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
이미 다 죽였는데? 좋은 소식이야. 내가 죽였어.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
우후!
Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
너한테 경고하러 왔어.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
다행이다. 얘네 잔다. 너무 귀여워. 잔다. 강철 감시대를 멈춰라. 올인이 레이저를 납치했다. 왜 캠프에 얌전히 있던 애가 납치당했지? 거기에 한두 명이 있는 게 아니었는데? 달아오른 인어도 가야 되는데.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
일은 잘 되나?
With all this talk of war, what else a folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
사건에 대해 자세히 듣고 싶은데.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Belinda Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
아마도네.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. I'll find you. Fill your boots, mate.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
임명식 같은 거.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
뭘 축하하고 있는데?
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
변호사? 좋은 일이지.
Selling rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
허허허. 클로비아 타미아란 자를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같은데 가까운 사이인가?
Perceptive.
이런 거를 초면에 물어본다고?
Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh dear, the bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
뭐지? 내가 뭔가 뽀개버린 것 같은데 살짝?
Hey there, Captain. I haven't seen you around before. If anyone asks for truffles, that's me.
The times are grim, I know. But I tell you what, grim times are the best times to invest in real estate. Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a
아
little
맞다.
contest here
광대
called the
모험
Laugh Riot.
찾아달라고 했지?
You wanna play along?
몸밖에 없는데 어떻게 하지? 좋아. 웃음 대소동이 뭐지?
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
해봐.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
아 스타리온 피치였네. 자기 혼자 피치어 있어.
I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
드워프랑 블레트의 차이가 뭔지 아나? 블레트는 던질 수 없지. 이런 게 코미디? 내가 왜 뱀파이어를 싫어하는 줄 아나? 불타는 뱀 같다. 굳이 뒤에 아스가 있는데 이 말을 한다고? 얼마 전 드래곤본이랑 잠자를 박수를 치지 않는 놈들로 가득 찬 방을 뭐라고 부르는 줄 알아? 장례식장. 아 일할 때만 되고 진짜 킹밖에.
Ho, hang on. This should be against the rules.
갱스터 롤이야? 아 사막신 맞나? 그 망할 놈들. 이거?
Don't joke about
종교 농담하지 말래. 이 녀석 뭘 좀 아는데? 불쌍해 보였대. 아 너무 어려워.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
이런 게 개그?
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle?
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
이런 게 코미디?
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
아스로도 도전이 되나?
Another triumph.
안 되네요.
Never a dull moment.
그래서 여긴 어디지? 오, 왜 이렇게 넓어?
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Enver Gortash?
Mr. Needle.
I'm going to play with the kitchen cats.
우와. 포도주 축제래.
You know, festivals like this give me a bit of hope. Everyone's so happy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
아이베리의 집. 여긴 또 어디야? 난 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 오, 여긴 뭐지?
The Devil's Fee.
악마의 요금소. 우와. 뭐 하는 곳이지?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee. A most excellent decision.
뭘 파는 걸까?
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
물건 좀 팔까? 물건 좀 있나 보고 오겠습니다. 오! 달라졌네?
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Always room for more.
얘네들은 여기 있는데 매번 게일의 공을 뺏어가. 레이젤 진짜로 납치당했나? 없나? 오. 성당 같은 곳에서 캠프를 쳐놨냐? 얘들아 어떻게 된 거야?
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily.
진짜로 납치당했나봐.
For that, if we give her the time.
얘들아 어떻게 된 거야?
Keeping very well, I hope.
여기 이소벨도 있고, 어? 이소벨도 있고, 에일렌도 있는데.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
어떻게 납치당했지? 와 분위기 좋다. 아니 근데 그 납치된 게 하필 레이젤이라고?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the jewel of Baldurin?
너무하는 건 발더스 게이트는 어려운 사람들을 도와야 돼. 수뇌부를 설득할 수 있을지도 몰라. 난민들이 갈 곳이 여기만 있는 것도 아니잖아. 내가 떠날 때만 해도 안전한 피난처였다. 고타시의 수작이 분명하다.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of
스쿠바했다가 납치당했다고?
Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
스탈마인 대공이 살해당한 것 같다.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked father later.
뇌절중에서
No,
살아남았다.
a stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
나이 자리 없어. 할 수는 있는데.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
숲을 훌륭하게 돕고 적합한 후계자를 찾았다. 나와 있어줘서 고맙게 생각한다. 다시 숲에서 원래대로 일할 수 있을 것이다. 물러난다고 부끄러워할 필요는 없다.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
영정사진은 왜 팔아버리려고.
Your esteemedness returns. A most excellent decision.
좋습니다.
Coin and time.
움직여볼까? 눈 감았다 뜨니까 왜 이 시간이죠? 그러게 왜 눈을 감았다 떴습니까? 안 감았으면 그 시간 아니었을 텐데. 그러게 말입니다. 뭔 소리야? 야옹이다.
about the horrible present of...
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
형님들 사실 다 사람인 거 아니야?
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes! 좋았네, 동료가 되라.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
실패했대.
Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
내가 여긴 어디지? 너무 넓다. 너무 넓다.
Obviously, Dusk was the story's best
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Stupid Connell, throwing my ball. Sorry.
낯선 사람하고 얘기하지 말라고 했대. 교육 잘 받았네.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball.
다 처리하고 나니까 긴장 풀려서 스르륵 눈이 감긴. 그럴 수도 있지? 엄벌에 누가 숨어 있는겨?
Redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
갑자기?
But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter in Baal's name.
갑자기? 난 더 중요한 일이 있지만 너희는 해야 할 일을 해. 난 무고한 사람들을 학살하지 않을 것이다. 운이 없군. 난 이미 타이모라를 섬기고 있다.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
동맹 관계인데 무슨 짓이야 이게? 치명적 실수 뭐지? 텀블이 몇 번째지? 와, 몇 번을 때리는 거야?
Let this murder be sacrament.
애기 잘 피한다. 지금 내가 과중량이라고? 왜 또 과중량이야? 냐? 어? 등신이래.
I need to hold on.
야, 이걸 또 당하냐? 아세야, 장난 아니야. 이 사람들은 대체 뭘까? 왜 오는 거야? 몸모도 온다. 그만둬, 오지마. 살리기 힘드니까.
Break them. Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
대장? 누구야?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
울지 마.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
킁킁 하는 것 같은데? 섀도우도?
We and we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
오 마이 갓, 죽었어 사람. 어머, 저거에 맞아서 죽었어. 야, 대단한데? 명중률? 섀도우한테 왜 넣었냐? 갑자기 자기 혼자 눕고 난리. 우와, 짱 좋다. 아, 얘 자꾸 튀네. 아, 잘못 쳤다. 아이씨, 짜증나. 잘한다. 왜 저래 진짜. 아, 진짜 어이가 없네.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel.
난 한 10달쯤 때리는 줄 알았네 진짜.
With haste.
야, 다 빗나가냐?
임페로
와서 죽었지? 얘 뭐지? 내 턴인데 왜 뭐냐 얘? 대체? 내 턴인데 얘 어디가? 아니 내 턴인데 왜 지멋대로 나가냐고. 진짜 개어이 없다.
The air is ripe with magic.
Still breathing, despite everything. Just be on my way.
Let merriment abound.
Just a brief respite.
But that will fit in my pack.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
안 죽었는데? 살아있었는데? 얘 여기 있잖아 부사관.
I should speak up.
뭐냐 왜 대화가 안 돼? 때려볼까? 정신 차려!
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
이때는 정신 차리네?
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
그러니까 뒤통수에 파라가 안 잡아주고 내가 잡아준 거잖아. 있지. 뭐야 대체 이 게임. 맛있다. 살해 대상 피가로 찾으러 가자. 만화론 또 뭐지?
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party?
냠냠냠냠냠. 사탕 맛있어.
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
제일이 같이 즐기자. 무서운 녀석.
No time to dally.
Take you.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch the troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
나 뭔데?
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
By the glory of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
아직인데. 얘가 여기 있었구나. 얘는 누구지?
Whatever it's called, it's...
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist.
얘도 뱀파이어야?
See what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
누구세요?
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
응? 참 잘못됐다. 난 절대적 신도가 아니다.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure for us.
걔도 유충한테 당한 거 아니야?
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a
당신으로
cultist
변했대.
herself,
그런가 봐.
so
올챙이가
we
들어갔나
did
봐,
what we
눈에.
had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
드래곤볼. 우리 종족은 이 의식을 안다. 익신, 로엑스, 망자의 화장. 이 의식의 유혈 사태는 벌어질 수 없는데? 기만? 기만 가볼까?
Good. That is good. She deserves more than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then. And do not come back.
다신 돌아오지
This
말래.
is Sarin's final resting place. and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
오, 다 초록색 됐어.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to
불태워 죽였나봐 다.
troublemakers. And keep your mucky little people still.
Let's have a look.
이 위저드는 광인으로서 이미 피해망상에 사로잡혀 가까운 지인을 살해한 바가 있다. 우리가 본 진실에도 불구하고 이자가 올챙이 이야기를 하더라도 아무도 믿지 않을 것이다. 하지만 상관없이 처리할 것. 목표 달성을 눈앞에 둔 지금 오린께서 실패를 결코 용납하지 않을 것이다. 그리고 그 위저드처럼 정신 나간 영혼도 우리 주님에게는 좋은 재물이 될 것이다. 아, 오린의 패거리한테 당했어? 머리가 없어. 머리를 구해와야 되나봐. 섀도우한테 또 넘어졌네. 또 넘어졌네. 야, 미치겠다. 계속 넘어지네.
They do it when they're
What's inside?
That's
That might be worth a look.
Let's crack it open.
저 친구의 머리는 어디 있을까?
Let's be quick.
어제 뭔데 다 포착 실패했지?
I'm no expert on water, but that looks lethal.
부식성 염수. 겁나 위험해 보이네.
That's curious. I wonder.
취다, 취.
What to do? Seems like a good moment to talk.
we watch, we wait. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
응? 이거 머리 그 해골 머리 아니야?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Never touch me.
On it.
Don't waste a step.
아까 걘가? 마을 신전에 입장을 하면 사람 잡는 골짜기를 건너야 된다. 그러나 이 지망자처럼 약한 놈들은 원방 학살자가 그냥 보내지 않을 것이다. 이러고 전에? 어머, 이건 또 뭐야?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
아, 뭐 하는 거지? 고민이 많아 보이는데. 이렇게 두뇌 가까이 왔는데 생각보다 너무 아니란데? 너랑 있는 게 역겹대. 고민이 많아 보이네?
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
발렌이라고 했나?
The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
좀 더 가까운 사이였나?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
안아줄까래. 상심한 줄 알았을 것이다. 마음 아프겠다.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
황제의 손을 꼭 잡아준다래. 말해줘서 고맙다. 황제랑도 연애 루트가 있어?
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to
싫어,
reconsider
변해 안 할
your
거라고.
position regarding your physical
싫다고.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far
아,
better
싫다고.
time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again.
모든 가능성이 다 열려 있다고요. 덜덜덜덜덜.
And so do you.
그렇지, 물리인 거지. 땅 2턴인데 얘가 이제 어떻게 가는지가 문제야. 한 마리 더 있었는데?
Don't linger.
여기 가면 걔네 또 있을 거란 말이지, 여기. 이쪽에도? 이쪽에도 다 있을 거란 말이지. 야, 안 보이는 것 봐. 이 와중에서는 안 보이는 것 봐. 내 턴 왜 스킵 당했지? 우리 턴 기습당해서 스킵 당했나?
Ready or not. Now they see me.
No choice but to keep going.
뭐 어떻게 하는 걸까? 넘어뜨리기, 비틀거리, 밀기. 꺼져. 뭐야 이건 또. 아, 패시브를 키라고? 아, 맞다. 어떻게 키죠, 그런걸? 뭘 켜야 되는 거야? 패시브를 키라는데 뭘 키라는 거지? 연대가 꺼내면 되나? 하나밖에 못하네? 나와봐. 저까지 가야 되는디. 마실 수가 없어. 아, 이거 효과 좋네.
Maybe I should. No.
Yep.
This is good.
아, 이거 좋네. 이제 저지불가 하나 남았다.
Battle of wits. Let's light them up.
아 도망가네 이 새끼. 안개걸음 안개걸음 안개걸음.
Bamboozle them.
치명.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
꺼져. 너도 꺼져. 안 되네. 안 돼, 너 맞아. 주먹으로 때리는 거 왜 이렇게 웃기냐? 아, 연속 주먹 때리기가 없어졌네? 어딨지? 어떻게 오는 거지? 왼손 공격밖에 없네?
Let me recite their demise. Look to Queen 6.
라라라라따. 라라라라라. 라라라.
Can't even catch my breath.
따따따따따. 나 하나도 안 남아있네? 잠깐만, 얘는 어딨어 대체? 얘 턴이 왜 안 돌아오지? 아, 나 어이가 없네.
Let's have some carnage.
부족한 게 어딨어!
So much for peace.
근데 여기서는 이거 타고 내려가야 되는구나.
I don't fancy their chances.
아래로 못 내려간다. 이동력 부족하다고? 18m나 되는데? 아, 나 어이가 없네. 열심히 내려가. 그래, 걸어가봐, 열심히. 와, 재판 끝났다고 길 열렸다고 하네?
On my way.
아, 야, 이거 내려왔다고 이동력이 부족하다고? 말도 안 돼.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
갔다.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
물건도 없네.
That's curious.
이게 뭐지? 교살범의 편지. 피를 나눈 형제들에게 이 서신을 읽고 있다면 그것은 너희들인 내가 가장 신뢰하는 벗이라는 거겠지. 사륙의 군주의 선택을 받은 것 같다고? 교살자 루크가 되는 곳일다. 손가락 던지기에서 졌다. 그럼 뭔가 대단한 애는 아니었나봐. 너도 말하니? 고기다. 맛있겠다, 삼겹살. 응? 이상한 데 왔다?
Hungry rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
술!
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the blade.
술! 술이 없다. 술 가져야 된다. 술 먹어야 된다. 술을 마셔라.
I can do that.
넘어지긴 했지만 데미지가 안 들어갔다. 넘어지기만 할 뿐 데미지가 안 들어간다.
Still alive, so that's progress.
훌쩍거려 찍찍.
Something to ask.
이래도 되는 걸까?
If not over, then through.
What now? Subtle steps.
꿀꿀꿀꿀꿀. 전투가 개시됐다. 불방벽부터 긋고 시작할 걸 그랬다. 쟤네가 알아서 할 텐데. 술술술술. 술술술. 가만히 있자. 쟤들이 오겠지. 술. 야, 엄청 많이 불. 불벽을 못 쓴다. 행동이 없구나.
I won't give in.
넘어지는 거 웃겨. 술 마셔. 스톤이 우릴 부른대.
Another fight. Let's go.
됐다. 술 먹어가지고.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time. I should mind my step.
됐을까? 잠깐 스팀을 확인해봐야지. 됐다. 취한 상태로 20명. 성공했습니다. 이러면 되는구나. 엘더브레인은 피해서. 업종용입니다. 가자. 우리가 왜 보였을까? 그래서 못하는 것 같은데. 하지만 쥐들은 비누도 먹는걸. 잡식성이라서 다 먹는걸.
All for me.
그림라크 5절. 황제 신문기로? 절대적으로 헌신한대. 그렇다면 황제의 의도도 이건 사실 다 고타시의 의도? 같은 걸까? 절대적으로 복종한다라니. 미묘.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
그럼 누구지? 함정. 아니야 여기 밑에 함정이 있잖아 아스야.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
함정을 밟고 죽은 걸까? 아니면 시체 파밍하면 터져 죽으라고 한 걸까?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wait.
잠깐만. 드리블스 머리가 여기 있다. 근데 팔다리만 찾으면 되나?
Let's move.
야, 머리를 몇 개를 전시해 놓은 거냐? 대박이다.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
따라따라따. 근데 이제 4시야. 자야겠다. 순간이동진도 발견했으니까. 자, 조정을 하고 바알의 신전까지 왔으니까 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 얘는 누구지? 잠깐만 궁금하다. 얘는 왜 이러지?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day. Sol Invictus.
Sol Invictus.
로로아칸? 아, 여기가 자파점이야? 파라딘이다.
I'll bring Loroakin out here, you chinchou.
예, 그 고블린 마을에 잡혀있던 걔잖아요. 소문당하고 있던.
I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
기만? 기만을 왜 해야 되지? 매력이 마이너스. 난 매력 떨어졌나봐. 찾았어.
Anathema. Hells.
납치까지 할 생각이었어?
For more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
살려준 게 누군데? 데려가고 싶으면 직접 제압하고 데려가. 불멸자인데다가 강력해.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
이 자식 죽게 내버려둘 걸 그랬나? 그 자리에서 죽여버릴 걸 그랬나? 장난 없네?